Fortunately, I'm not going to be able to finish that song, but still. What is up, Aiden? How are we doing? How are we doing? All right. Hopefully, this sounds good. This. All right. Painting, I don't. Yo, what's up? Got it. Oh. I've almost got a full stack of food. I'm subbed. Thank you very much. We almost got all of our wither skulls. Honestly, I want to know if it's possible I can I already got that. I already copied and paste the warning that you gave in the horizontal. Not portrait. For a mega beacon. We got a mega beacon to make, and I need a lot of skulls. All right. I already answered. I need a mega beacon. That's why I need that many skulls. You guys don't hear me or something? All right, I need to very quickly and calmly put all of this in here. These are my last fire res potions. These are my last fire res potions, so if something goes wrong, then bro, they gave you wait, as in like they gave you what type of warning? All right. They just won't let you chat for 13 to 30 seconds. And sometimes they could be a fucking day or 5 weeks if you're unlucky. I'm back. I'm not really a chatter when it comes to being in live streams. I just like watching and stuff. So if I'm ever watching your stream, I'm just being silent for the most part. Trying to get away from the pigmen. Alright, there's a bit too many pigmen, so... Bruh. What is up? I'm gonna put this back in my ear. I'm not in any grade. Okay. Let's come here. Sorry, Aiden. Hold on. I gathered all my friends to participate in my, a joke? Interesting. What do you mean? What do? I do this. Oh, lots of wither. Skeletons. Come on. Give me a skull. Minecraft gods are truly against me. Yep, I have a job. I refuse to go into detail about it. No, I need 4. How do we do that? How do I do that? Oh, got a skull. I now just need 3 more. If I give you 20 bucks, will you tell us? No. My job is the real money-making source. I'm not gonna lose it. Well, I wouldn't lose it, but I would still prefer not to tell it. Nope. Remember, kids, never ask a woman her age. Never ask a man his salary or job. True. This is true, Aiden. This is true. Well, I was about to be like, well, that's a totem gone. Well, actually, it might be. I don't know. Not even close to guys. Like, direct your attention to the pink comment, bro, that says this is not SMP. It's a hardcore single-player world on Java Edition. Hello. Okay, how am I going to get back up? Place it! Why did I not think about this? Bro. Read the pinned comment. Read the pin mess. Okay, let me rephrase that. Read the pin message. I forgot to drink this. Oh, there's our 16th skull. We need 2 more now. Holy cow. They're just here, so I'm just killing them. I gotta eat. I saw another skull, but I didn't. Gonna have a bit of coffee. What are my farming blazes for? true. Oh, look! Cooked food! Sorry, Pumbaa. All right, come on, 2 more skulls, and then we can get out of here. I've only spent about 4 days in here, maybe 5. Oh, there's our 17th skull. Let's go. Oh, and there's our 18th skull. All right, we can get out of here now. Now mark down the coordinates. Where's our portal to home is over here. All right. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta get the soul sand. How much soul sand? 24? Question mark. Sadly, nowadays, all teens do is drugs. I don't want to go for that. Here is another nether fortress that is completely in a basalt. Yep. I'm trying to watch the live on shorts version, but it's gonna take long. Why? Go try. Hey, bro. What's up? How you doing? I already have that achievement, I think. Where would it be? Why is that another achievement? A furious cocktail? Oh wait, I found it under a minute. Nice. What server is this? This is non-SMP, bro. Bro, I was on a record. Bring summer clothes into the nether? What? What? Where's the return? Okay, yeah, I already got that right there. Yeah. Wait, is this the... Oh, no, this is the portal, I think. Oh, okay. No cookies. Oh, jeez, look at that, bro. Look at that. When did we get here? I think you mean how do we get here? I'm not really an achievement goer, if you know what I mean. Like, I don't go for achievements. I go for builds. I love building. Look at that. I mean, apart from the pillars on the side that kind of look disgusting, and by the way, they're not attached. Bro, it's beautiful. Bro, this is the Eiffel Tower. Clearly it is. Unfortunately, it only works during the day, I think. Oh, we got phantoms. Tall. Jeez. Trying to make some detail. We know how, but I do not know how to build good. Also, chat, should I move the beacons down beneath the earth? Like, should I go all the way to bedrock and like try to build build the beacons down there? Because I kind of want to do that. At this rate, I'm gonna need a separate chest for bones. Well, I got a lot of coal. That's good for more room, but that's gonna take a while. It'll take about an hour maybe. Okay, after I saw potion effects coming out of here. Should make your own theme song or entrance. Bro, I used music in the starting stream section. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna try to do that. I mean, so that's gonna have to get moved. And honestly, I gotta be for real. That kind of looks hideous. All right, I'm gonna go. Let's go kill the Wither 6 times. Bro, they even hide that message. So far, we're on track. Okay, apparently I thought I didn't need to have this setting on, but I do. It was right here the entire time with the handle. Make a shortcut for it. Basically, a long railway system from the basement all the way over to here. Ooh, that'd be nice, actually. Welcome to the place that I think I hate the most. The end. God, I hate this place. Bruh, no, I ain't. No. Imagine if he broke. No crit? Ooh, yeah. You got a crit. This is a sharp 5 axe, by the way. Or Matt. Hi, what's up? Or imagine if the Wither enters the portal without Adam's thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. What's faster, the axe or the someone set a timer for how fast I am able to kill the Wither with either a axe or a sword? I would, but I gotta have my timer for, well, my laundry. It's my laundry day, but whatever. Anyways. You know what, better yet, how many crits? How many crits does it take? Starting now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We'll call it 18. About 18 hits. About 18, give or take 1 or 2. Granted, I did miss a couple here and there. Hi, what's up? Eric. Yeah, axe is better than just. I missed a couple. Oh, we got someone who is timing us. Agent says 25 .89 seconds. That is about a second faster. And finally, Aiden, prepare the stopwatch again. For us one more time. We're just gonna go all ham on the sword. We're gonna go all ham on it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay. Okay. I don't think I need a stopwatch to know that that is way faster. That was so fast. 18 point. Yeah, that was so fast. You don't even. So now we got. So chat. Now we got to try that again, but with the axe, meaning we have to go back into the nether and get 3 wither skeleton skulls. Just kidding. I'm not doing that. What? I'm not doing that. Go F yourself. I'm not doing that. Anyways. Wait, I actually have to go back. Wait. Do I need obsidian for a beacon? I forgot. Son of a bitch. Well, gotta go back to the end. I have stopwatches prepared. I have to go back to the end to get obsidian. And I think we're gonna put our beacons deep underground. So what's the highest bedrock can spawn at? That's the real question. That's the question we gotta ask ourselves. Ow. Go for world. Negative, all right, negative 60. That's where bedrock spawns at the lowest. So at negative 60, we'll start building our beacon. When you arrive, tell me. I'll just start the timer. Hey, hi, Case. All right. I got my nether stars. I forgot to get the obsidian. And I need a grand total of 18 obsidian. Nah, I don't think the command works. I don't know. What do you call them? All right. Who did I piss off? All right. All right. Nope. We'll have to test how fast we can kill Wither with just body axe crits, because it's clearly the sword is the fastest way to go. Just spamming your sword at the Wither takes about 18 seconds. I'm trying to go for crits. I don't know if I can get a strength 2 beacon in here, but if I can, that would be a nice game changer. All right. Yeah, but well, I would try the axe, but unfortunately, we killed all of our withers. Need obsidian farm to destroy all the pillars. Nah, I don't need to. All right, glass. I don't have enough glass. All right. Let me get my inventory nicely sorted, because we're about to go digging. We're going to be digging for a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Me meets again. Well, combined it with haste 2 and efficiency. All right. I'm gonna try to work on the newer beacon first. So we're gonna dig straight down a hole about this wide. I'm putting these beacons down so I can get buffs while I'm underground as well. Unfortunately, I will not be getting any beacon powers because, well, the beacon is just simply too far away. Still takes 20 hours without haste and efficiency. Actually, I'm gonna leave this right here so that I know like when to, let's dig. I gotta create a massive hole, pretty much. Nice inventory. Yep, it's a shame that about in a couple of well, minutes I'll be digging underground pretty much, and it'll be dirty again. I'm about to watch. I'm about to make another ad appear if you don't, you know, be nice for once. All right. Let's see. Anyways, bro, why does iron blocks take so long? Oh, both of us are nerds. Okay, I never realized how much iron is in this beacon. For peak's sakes. Then I'll cover this up with glass so that, like, what's up? All right. Fortunately, no beacon powers. Honestly, I don't think that's going to be necessary. So now we got to dig all the way down to Y level, negative 60. Because that's when the bedrock starts to spawn. Wait, do we get beacon powers, like, if I'm below? Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah. Well, I got a bit, so might as well. I'm trying not to dig too close to the cactus farm. Yep. Collect all the ores as well. Might as well take the extra coal. I don't have a wither farm yet, even though Case is begging me to build one. Yep, this is gonna take a little bit. And keep in mind, we gotta do this again for another beacon. And now that I think about it, hopefully we don't run into any other farms. Because, well, there's a lot of farms nearby. So, and by the way, like I said, Y level negative 60. We're at Y level 58. So we gotta dig down at 100 blocks. The pain and suffering's gonna be for real. Please like and subscribe for my pain and suffering. And this is like what? About the size of a, hold on. A chunk is 16 by 16. This is not 16. It is about 11 by 11, maybe? 11 by 10. So kind of close to a chunk. Kind of. Kind of not. It's almost there. A chunk is like 16 by 16, I think. If I'm not mistaken. So, yep, that is nerd. That is, but in return, this is gonna be like a nice side reward. I'll be able to have my beacon powers, below ground as well. And if I'm not mistaken, there's also like a big ravine slash cavern, I think, below us. So that should help us out. Maybe I'll build walls around it. I don't know, but we gotta dig. A lot. A lot of digging. A lot of digging. One thing is for certain, though, we are going to be, like, digging a lot. Yeah, sure. Well, actually, I don't really know if it's worth it. Like, we started digging at around what, the 40-minute mark. So that'll be basically our starting point. Well, I need to dig a square while you can go one by one. Hole. Better outline, bro. And plus, didn't one of you ask me like to dig like a chunk or something? Because I swear to God, one of you told me to do that. Oh wow, look, lapis. I smell. Okay, I have one that I think I told on this channel. What's up? Check. Why do steaks make good jokes? Aye. They're well done. Get it? Steaks. Well done. Get it? That 41 levels was literally like, if I like take one like step to the right, I could get haste, but currently, and I'm gonna mine up all the ores I see just for good measure. I don't know why, but remove this in portal waypoint, please. Aiden, weren't you the one, Aiden, that told me to dig like a chunk out or dig a chunk out? This is close to a chunk. It's 11 by 10. So technically I am doing what you guys want me to do. And that's dig a chunk. Close to a chunk. Not 16 by 16, but it's close. Five minutes in. Do we pause the timer, like, you know, if I have to leave for something like a restroom or swapping out my laundry? It's night here, 9:28 p.m. All right. All right. Nope. Just yell the command. Okay. Thanks, Aiden. Bro, I don't have a bottle. I don't have a bottle in my room. I have a cup that I drink my water out of. All right. Some coal. That's going to be handy. Do I have full brightness on now that I think about it? Yep, I do. Do it in the cup. No, I'm not that much of a savage. And if I walk literally one block that way, I'll get beacon powers, but you know, I gotta do without them. I might have to swap, actually, I'm gonna use my fortune pickaxe first. I'm gonna actually have both of them in my inventory. I gotta remember which one is like called which one has fortune and which one doesn't. We'll use the fortune pickaxe for mining the blocks away, and the silk touch for getting the ores. Also, is it me or is this slightly faster? Watching random live streams? Yep. Okay, no, I'm not hallucinating. They're not slightly faster. I'm back. 8 minutes in. And so far, we are at Y level, Y level of, oh, well, this is 46, but we're just coming down here to get coal. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna turn full lighting on so that we can work during the night. The real question is what's faster like to mine high what is it? Right. To be honest, I thought the wither skeleton skulls would take about 10 days, not like 5 or even 20. Like, I thought it would take that long. I did not expect to be done with it in like 5 days. We were really lucky with the fortress that we found. And we have extra time. My goal is to build to a sand duper and what is it? A kelp farm as well. So there's that. We have like 85 days left in the 100 days. Like I said, it's on the list, man. Wait a minute, who are you? This man does not. 11 minutes in? Are you kidding me? Bye. See ya. All right. The real question is it faster to mine this way or is it faster to mine another way? That's like the real question. Still watching? Okay. You're hallucinating. All right, here's some iron that we really don't need. Let's be for real. Yep, that is the real question. Bro, that's my personal bedtime, 11 p.m. I got money, 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 money. It actually hurts my voice to say it like that. Okay, you sound like what? All right, pause the timer after these two layers. All right. Chat, give me a second. Whoever is spam. Bro. This bro spamming my chat. Hold on, sorry. Give me a second. Okay, whatever. Okay. Make sure nothing's. All right, resume the timer. Let's go. Bro's counting to 100 in my. Oh, fudge. $13 minutes in. So far, doing all right. I mean, well, I know there's like a big cave like down below me, not too far. And we'll know we'll hit a cave once we look at subtitles and see that there's like a zombie or something. So I'm going to actually put this back in and regret it already because, well, the noise is kind of getting to my head. The voices. The voices. The voices. Nope. I am digging out the chunk perimeter for well, I'm basically digging out where I'm building my beacon. Putting it below ground, that way I get the buffs from below ground. This is heavily inspired by Luke the Notable, who put all of his beacons underground. So I got the buffs underground. Plus, I honestly thought that we would spend more time getting the beacons than, well, mining a massive 11 by 10 hole. I sent 100 text. Are you getting beacons? By killing a lot of withers. It didn't take that long. Like it took like 3 hours. I don't have a wither farm, and I don't want to work on a wither farm. I know by saying this, Case is probably just fuming. He is mad. Three hours to get all 6 beacons. It doesn't take like a long time, but it'll keep you on your toes. All right, so far we're at Y level 38, and that means we have, I think, less than 100 Y levels to go through. Actually, it's 3 hours. That's how long it took for me to get all the wither skeleton skulls. 3 hours and 56 minutes, 7 seconds, and 98 milliseconds. That's how long it took me to get all those skulls. Bro, I was keeping yeah, that is a tedious long time. Well, on the bright side, we are reaching, our frames are reaching 1,000, meaning that there's not really much down here. I'm predicting an hour, but Aiden's already said 15 minutes or 13 minutes, so I'm thinking that it's going to take me about 2 hours to complete this. And we haven't reached Deep Slate or a cave. Nah, I didn't change shirts, bro. Look back. $18 minutes now, and we've gotten our base level. I think is I'll have to check real quick. I think it's Y level 64 or 63, something like that. We have gotten through about 30 layers in 20 minutes. I'm gonna say maybe 22, 25, something like that. But the guy from before said tomorrow. Yeah. And we haven't even reached Deep Slate yet, which I am terrified of that. I know I technically don't have to build it like this, but it will help make my life easier. Actually, put that in quotes. Yeah, actually, you are the only one in portrait chat at the moment. Really, we're focused on that Y, if anything. Not really, not like the X or the Z. We're just focused on, like, the Y, pretty much. Like, why are we down here? All of it. Bro, there's iron down here. Why do we need iron? Trick question. We don't. That's 2 layers, I think. Make our life easier. The real pain is going to be when we hit Deep Slate, and we're not even there, and I already know it. Make a TNT duper. That just seems a little bit too excessive, you know? Plus, I don't really like exporting glitches and stuff. I know that's going to piss people off. Bro, they're gonna think this is one of those scammer streams that, fun fact, recently, Jack's Films actually made a video talking about Aiden. Remember those streams, those fake streams that pretend they're gonna put their hand in the claw? Bro, they are easy as fuck. And one of Mojang's employees said it is a feature. This is the third time I'm talking to a YouTuber. True. Can I have a shout out? No. Well, you know those streams what I'm talking about, the ones that are fake that run a video on loop. You know those types of streams, bro. Also, I realize now that this is uneven because, well, actually, I have realized that, but still. Dude, watch Jack's Films videos over those scams, Aiden, because it wasn't too long ago that we were actually talking about those. Like, how fake they were. Yeah. Forward. Hey, what's up? Spirit Gaming. How's it going? The ones where, you know, and by fake streams, I mean those fake, you know, streams where I'm gonna call 911 if you donate money, you know? I'm gonna give you free Roblox. Or Roblox. Whatever they're called. Bro, those are literally... What's the link? Like the recent one he posted on his channel. I'll look it up. Here you go. It's for the beacon. Oh, we found dirt. Maybe that will help speed up our process by a little bit. With the die right. Yep. This is all in hardcore mode. Well, at least we're doing something that's safe, you know? Because why not, man? Please make that application on YouTube. Discord. Okay, we reached dirt. We're gonna be able to you first. No, I have not. Like, I'm... Bro. We both, I mean, it would have to be one of those things where I would have to, like, I want to sit down with some people, talk about it, you know? Because technically, trust no one is my... Okay, there's a bat nearby. There's a cave. And then to continue mining, I'm going to mine with my silk touch pickaxe. Just so we can get some progress done. Looks like there's a lot of dirt that'll be able to be used, Oh, there's a zombie. We're close to a cave. The subtitles are coming in. Yeah. I have a whole ass notebook with things. I can expose all fake streams. Fake. Yeah. Alright. When... I don't know. Well, now just recently. Because, like, my hair is kind of getting too long. Like, that's why I'm wearing a headband. So it doesn't get in my face. I do the vid. Your call, man. Bro, what are you saying? Unfortunately, that's where the dirt ends. In terms of, you know. That's where the dirt ends. So we got a mine basically like this for a long time. Okay, so here's also what I'm trying to think. 11 by 10 by 2. How many blocks is that? I think that's 220. I could be wrong. No, I don't know that. The egg is back. Maybe he has the answers. Okay, yeah, probably don't do it. So my pickaxe, let's say I have to mine, let's change the 2, by the way. Let's change the 2. Let's change it to 100. Let's change it to 100. It's probably around there. I'll do the official math, for when we start on the other beacon, but let's say it's 100. Oh, well, there's the cave that I was talking about. There it is. Hold on a second. Where? Hi, what's up? You're from? No, I'm just mining that. This is where the beacon's gonna go. When we're done mining, and my frames just dropped from 800 to 1,000 to 600. I have to mine 261,200 blocks. Yep. And divide the, okay, so 10,400 and I don't know if this is a brand new cave, but it's definitely like part of that ravine that I mentioned a bit ago. But yeah, you have to. Yeah. Because my dumbass. Well, some people said, "Hey, Adam, why don't you mind, like, you know, like a whole chunk out or something?" And I'm just like, all right, I'll do that in the future. And this is close to a chunk. Plus, I figured that this would be more fun. At this rate, I'm a human calculator. Fair enough. All right. Fancy duper. Eh. All right. All right. Now, do we pause the calculator for stuff like this? Not the calculator, the timer. Yep. Honestly, yeah. How long does it take me to mine like a 2 by 11 by 10 by 2? The update looks fire. Crazy is that I'm not using any cobblestone at all. I paused the timer. Okay. I guess this doesn't like technically count towards building. We're kind of just clocking up a hole. Okay. Ask Google. Just kidding. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to chat that much, I guess. Bro, why? Bro, it's kind of laggy, not gonna lie. I don't know why my game is doing that. Just What are you building? Pretty much just mining out a whole entire chunk. Now I'm gonna use my Silk Touch pickaxe. Try to get this even, I guess. We're officially at, from the looks of it, negative 2. Lamborghini edits. What's up? 42 minutes in. It's not 10 by 18, it's 11 by 18. Hey. No. Why? Because I want to cause myself mental pain. I think that's why. I don't know. Okay, this has to go. This is going to be complicated. I don't trust gravel, so it's all going to go. Okay, let me just pause to catch up on chat. Sorry, chat. All right. What the hell is going on in Portrait, bro? What time is it for me? If you're asking what time it is for me right now, it's currently 9:15 a.m. Yeah, I have a big iron farm, Lambo. I do. What are you doing? Why? Because he wants to make a mega beacon of iron You just uploaded a clip, bro. You are fast as F. Why? Because why not? All right, he might have a big iron farm. Yep. Okay. Right. Back to business. I might leave this open for the other one. He lit me on fire. $14 hits different. Ow. Ow. Hey. Sorry, I gotta focus for a second. I don't even know what's going on in my portrait chat. Gonna do another 2 layers and try to... What the hell? What is even going on in my portrait chat? You know, how do you know? I might need a shulker box. I don't know. Hopefully I don't. Oh, damn. All right, there we go. Got her clogged up. Let's go. Did bro have a voice crack after saying, oh, damn? Maybe. I don't know. Guys, what's the question? And it's Aiden, Lambo. All right, now welcome to the part that's gonna take the absolute longest. Just look how long it takes to mine. Okay, this is gonna take, yeah, this is gonna take forever, and we're at -6. We need to be at negative 60. Ugh. This is gonna take forever. I'm rethinking about my whole life decisions. When will this end? Hey, it could be worse. We could be in a deep dark, you know? It could be worse. What is happening? My insanity is about to be lost at any moment. Holy cow. -8. After this, we're gonna be having... It's 50 more layers of... It's 52 more layers of this. Jeez Louise, zombies. Shut the F up. You can't yeah, you guys can remove comments from the live stream. Their own, but not somebody else's. Holy cow, why did I decide to do this? Oh, yeah, that's right. I wanted to suffer. Oh my god. Damn. All right, and now we're at -10. Gotta take this out. It's 11 by 10. So not like a full chunk, but it's kind of close to a full chunk. Oh my god, this part is just terrible. The pain. It hurt. Oh my god, the pain. It hurts. I can see the light. Oh, there's another layer. Oh my god. -10. This is it for another 50 layers. I have to go down so many coordinates, and I don't trust gravel, not one bit. Yep. I just see the warning. Yep. This is not an SMP. ASMR. How is this ASMR, bro? How is this ASMR? I have another. I have another 40. Oh. Let me open my Spotify real quick and I'll actually do that. Hey, excuse me 1 second because I gotta go to 1 second. Trying to. Bro, what? Where is my Spotify scene, bro? Trying to add that down below, but I can't. It's not popping up for me. What the hell? Dude. I don't even know what. Well, I am, but I'm trying to figure out, like, why exactly my. Yep. Now I think I just figured out why. Give me a second. Trying to steal this. Then go back over here. Paste the reference. And have it to where this is under my name. Try to add where it fits. Do you watch anime? No. I eventually will. I'll make it more prettier eventually, and by eventually I mean probably never. So yeah, there's that. Go into performance mode. Streamlabs. Okay, now we reached another problem. I can't see my mouse. What the hell? Okay, sorry, give me a second. Bro. You serious? I can't see my mouse. You guys can, but I can't. Like, the volume is down. The volume is down. The music is off because I can't see my mouse. Like, you guys can, but I can't. Like, I know this is very weird and complicated, but I can't see my mouse. Wait, is it my? Bruh. What is this? What is this BS that I have? Bro, this is why, like, sometimes I don't like to stream Minecraft. It does not want me to show my damn mouse. Give me a second so I can fix this. Oh my god. What the? I'm restarting my Lunar client. Hey, but what? Java's easier than Bedrock. The thing is, though, like, I can't see my mouse. You guys can't, but I can't. And I would really love that luxury. Bro, why on God's green earth can I not see my fucking mouse? What the fuck? Actually making me mad. Let me just... Is it because of this? Hold on. Bro, I can't actually have my Spotify on because... Oh my... That is... I don't even know why that's the case. That is stupid. Okay, well, so I'm gonna have to play without my mouse. Okay. That is just a load of bull crap with a load of uh bro. I have to now look at my Streamlabs to know where my freaking mouse is. What the fudge? Turn. Okay, well, good news, I've had the music. Bad news, I can't see my mouse. Like, I can't see where my cursor is. So whose fault was it? By the way, if you guys want to know where this music is, first off, it's down below me, but two, there's a Spotify playlist down below in the description. Alrighty. You guys can see my cursor, right? Just checking to make sure. You guys can see it, right? My cursor is right. You guys can. Bro, this is not fair. I cannot see my cursor on my end. Bro, it's so difficult to play without a cursor. I'll put it on for a little bit, but I'm not gonna like put it on forever. I can't. I don't know if I can play like this. What's up? I don't know if I, bro. Fun fact, I was actually gonna have a community tab up where I would ask you guys if you would want music during the stream. No matter if it's like, but it would be like super, well, not super, but still. $227 days till Christmas. What Minecraft YouTuber you like to watch? Okay, first off, I like to. I don't really watch that much Minecraft YouTubers anymore, bro. The only recent like Minecraft video, in fact, I've watched is me, Thunder, and Harry's recent collab, recent manhunt that happened on Thunder's channel. 22. That's how old I am. I have 32 layers left to go. When did you start playing Minecraft? What? Started playing 2014, I think. At least Java edition. An old Windows 7 computer. You guys need me to turn the music up or anything? I started in 2017. Nice. Dude, what is going on down here? Friends. I have 30. No, not. Oh my god, I have 40. I've been thinking of why 50. It's why 60. I have technically 30 more layers of doing this. Yep, they were the reason why I never played on easy, or they were the reason I played Minecraft on peaceful mode. Bro, you can tell that like I'm in desperate need of another cup of coffee, but the thing is I don't want to grab it just yet. I want to wait 13 minutes so that I can swap my laundry again. My level 22. I'm less than 40 blocks away from digging out a massive hole. Yeah, true. Hey, look at some ores. We finally feel alive. For some reason, when I have Spotify up, which is the thing that's playing the music right now, I can't see my cursor. So there's that. It's probably one of the main reasons why I don't even have music on in the background mostly. I like that there's a well, I don't even know what I like. That's gonna be a wonderful thing out of There are some more ores. Looks like both of our pickaxes can like survive this, but it's just gonna be hard on me, bro. You're doing 2 streams, 100 FPS. How? 800 FPS. In game it's 1,000. Streamlabs. That's how I'm able to do it. I have 500 durability left on this pickaxe. Thank God there's gravel. CPU. I honestly don't know where it is. I'm not gonna lie, this music is making me very Aiden, can I please turn it off before actually I'll keep it on. And keep in mind, I gotta do this again for another beacon. When will this end? Aiden, what's the status of the timer? Now I'm developing a new problem. There's sweat on my mouse. Bro, I didn't even notice the diamonds, bro. I don't want the actual diamonds. I want the ore. I don't care. I got a new strategy, chat. After I get this layer done, I have an idea. Somewhere. I think it's time to go. All right, you around? Well, I found well, I don't really care about that, to be honest, but whatever. Aiden, what's the time? We're at Y level -30, so about halfway there in terms of deep sleep. Almost fell asleep. Need coffee. What's up, Lux? Oh my God. I mined ores. I'm not picking up any ores that I mined, by the way. An hour and 22 minutes. An hour, 21 minutes, 23 seconds. Got it. All right, I got an idea. Oh, hey, that's nice. Well, this plan already failed. It's 3 a.m. in my country. Go to sleep. Nah. I got laundry to do. Hi. What, do you have like notifications on, Aiden, or something? Like that at a very loud, wake up, wake up. Man, right with the forehead. Sorry to hear that. Okay, I'm gonna turn the music off afterwards because I can't see my cursor. Glad I can do that. Ah, cursor, thank you. You have returned to me. Can you guys see it? Just making sure. Okay, yeah, you guys can see it. Okay, I can see it as well. Holy shit. Y level, all right. No, because I was reading something, and after these two all right, after this layer, I gotta go swap my laundry again. I've never seen my pickaxe this low before. I don't know. I'm also gonna brew coffee and make food. So BRB. How can I say hi when I'm not even in my office? Okay, I also have spaghetti that I'm making. All right, I just heard my bro. Probably should watch Jack Film's video over it. If not, Voice Critical has made a video talking about it as well. What? Probably not watch Jack Film's video over it. Closing the drawer gently. He's here. I have 200 I should probably get wipe my face. But nope. Not get that. I'm surprised Phantoms haven't like started yep, we got spaghetti and I also got coffee. I'm waiting to cool down so I can just drink it all in one like gulp. Alright, the pickaxe is approaching the less than 200 durability. I gotta watch out for it. I have a silk touch one, so I should be able to use that to gather again like ores and stuff. Also, nice. For every 2 layers, I'm also going to try to eat like at least 1 bite of this. Be right back. A real question. Should I cover it up? Bro's like describing what I do. Hmm. Fair enough. That was hot. Ooh, some ores. The sad reality is I've only found 3 diamonds. Tough is so satisfying to place, by the way. And easy to break. Eating spaghetti. Or trying to eat spaghetti. This pickaxe probably has 1 more layer, and then like I have to use my silk touch one. I am not playing Roblox, bro. And on what planet does this look like Roblox? I'm debating my life choices by the minute. 20 more layers. Add a shader. Why? Alrighty. I'm back. For better gameplay. Yeah, probably should. We have literally 20 more blocks left to go. And on top of that, what am I doing? Making a 10 by 1, 11 by 10 hole. Fair enough. Okay. All right. This pickaxe is about to have less than 100 durability. I technically already do. All right, I'm switching to this one. An hour and 45 minutes. Bites food. Yeah, I'm a little bit sleepy, but now that I got food in my system, I should be all right. Bro. 18 more layers. Keep it. Okay, this pickaxe has 90 durability left. This isn't even a chunk. A chunk is 16 by 16. This is a 11 by 10. Yep, that's the idea. This is also the other set of diamonds that I've been getting. I've only gotten 8 diamonds throughout this whole thing. No. Don't worry, I'm keeping an eye on the durability. You don't see it because my face is covering it, but I can see like how much durability my armor has left, how much my pickaxe has left, how much no, I'm good. I can see how much durability I have left. And right now it's telling me I have 69 durability left. Okay, I'm gonna... my inventory is completely filled. Rename your axe to axe. Okay, not gonna lie, that's just fucking repair it. I will repair it. Finishing this up before it gets cold. And my coffee. Why? Fair enough. All right, here we go. A cave. This will knock out a handful of blocks. Bro. W cave. Oh, dang, it is a W cave. Look, there's diamonds down here. I'm on it. But oh my god, there's a lot of creepers down here. Diamond secured. Moving back over here. I saw some other diamonds right over here. All right. Yep. Yep, Abraham, I do. Go back. Nice. You need red stuff? Ooh. Ah. Oh, Jack, keep in mind, we gotta do this all over again. But this time, for the gold beacon. Lunar. Lunar client's what I'm using. Alright, we should be very close. We should be around like 50. Is it free? Yes. Lunar client is free. It's what me and Thunder use during our manhunts. They're uploaded on Thunder's channel. They're artist collaborations. I'm playing Minecraft Bedrock. Nice. Fair enough. Yeah, like I kind of always wanted, like, there's just a way for me and a bunch of other like content creators to pretty much collab on. Also, people seem to really enjoy them, so well, we're gonna do more of them in the future. We've actually made it to where we schedule like recordings weekly. So there's that. Quavis is still a thing. All right, we're at Y level 50. That cave gave us a not really a big opening or whatnot, but you know, it gave us an opening, and we're gonna use it. Mm-hmm. Yep. Negative 60. That's where we gotta dig to. 8 more layers. Ow. This is why you never trust gravel. But yeah, like people say Dream fell off, which I mean, in terms of views, yes. Like he fell off kind of big in views. Like it used to be 50 million views per manhunt. But he's still succeeding. Man's getting like 10, like, you know, views, like 10 million views per video or something like that. I don't know. How big did the last one do? First, V's first 600s video has almost 20 million views. The rematch has 11 million. So yeah, kind of a fall off, but not really, I would say. He's still also gaining subscribers massively. Gravel underground is annoying. Yep. So yeah, a downfall in views, yes. But like, I would say still like somebody is still succeeding. In other words, Skeppy has gone bald. Ooh, diamonds. So you know what I'm thinking the next spot beacon should be? I've been watching the Unstabled. Yeah, Skeppy going bald was like not on my bingo card of 2026. Like I haven't watched him recently, mostly because like I've just kind of grown out of his content, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to join a unstable SMP. I want to join to do stuff. Nice. Six more layers to go after this. They don't have anti-cheats. I don't know. So, am I gonna have to do this again? Yes. This is not the first time that I'm gonna have to do this. Good way to get ores though. So, because we can't have a giant hole, like, in our front lawn, what should we, what color of glass, should we cover the hole with? Bro, both my... well, it's gonna be iron, so I was thinking, like, gray or something like that. Or just plain glass. Something like that. Depends on the... Excuse me. Depends on the dye, really. Like... If I can get it. Make it gray and white. Gray on the outside. I don't know. I could, but do I want to? No, not really. There's the bedrock. Oh, wait. Oh, Google lied. It goes up to my level 59. Well, I guess we're stopping right here. But that's not just one piece. Look at that. This isn't a video. Alrighty. And stop the clock. How long did it take me to build this? How long did it take me to dig this whole hole out? Putting our beacon down. (2 hours, 6 minutes, and 2 seconds. Yep. I realize now that I need ores to activate these beacons. So, hold on a second. Am I getting like super unlucky or something? There we go. Regeneration, haste, strength, and I got jump boost. I need resilient, resistant. And speed. There we go. That took a eternity. Now, I'm gonna get out of this cave. All right, let's just drop that. Yep. Oh my god, the chunks didn't load. Did I hear a zombie? All right, let's go over here and mine all the ores that we got. That actually feels so much accomplishing. What am I making? A giant pillar of crap. Coal. I don't know about 200 withers because you went mining. Yep. Because there's a big ass hole right there. Now, chat, guess what? We get to do the same thing again, but with that beacon. Isn't that gonna be so much fucking fun? Absolutely not. Stop lying to yourself. It's not going to be fun at all. Like, I will do it again, and I'm going to have to do, like, another one somewhere along here. I'll have to test the powers. Bro's going to die before he finishes it. My will to live? Yes. My insanity? Yes. Yeah, the bedrock level is Y level 49, and our base level is... Hold on a second. Our base level is 40... Okay, hold on. Let's get a calculator for math. 64... okay, so 64 minus... I have to mine 123 layers. Me gotta go. Lol. All right, I'm gonna put this all. Much copper, yeah. All right, I'm gonna put these blocks away to make room for my inventory. We are definitely gonna go to the pigment farm, but are you streaming on another platform? No, I'm not. I'm just streaming on YouTube twice. One's portrait, one's horizontal. Yeah, so much copper. We're definitely gonna start on this massive project. Okay, that chest is full. Fudge. I'm gonna have to... Why do I even have this chest in the first place? I have no idea, but it's gotta go. I think it was because someone wanted me to make a massive creeper. Okay. I'm also gonna have to stack up on food. We got a handful of coal. This whole stream, we've been getting a lot of coal. But fun fact, this could be a way to regenerate our pickaxes, but still, this little fuel station's never gonna have enough. Are now build up. I can probably tell you guys where we're gonna build like the next beacons. The next direction that we're going out is we're gonna go that way because that area is clear of land. We'll save that area for later, mostly because like one, I just don't know where to put the other beacon. You know what I just realized? They're not even. As in, what I mean by not even, by the way, is that they're not like on the right X and Z coordinate. All right. This will generate my elytra, my silk touch pickaxe, and the fortune pickaxe. Not that much, but it will regen some. And then this should do a little bit. Can't believe the elytra has more durability than the helmet. I feel like I have got armor. The only thing it doesn't have is thorns, which people told me not to put armor on my thorns. Not thorns on my armor because, well, I listen to y'all. Okay, here's the thing. Our beacon right over here is on the okay, this thought just occurred to me. Now, I was thinking, well, we're gonna have to dig this and move it over there. But here's another thought. We could simply just move that beacon a little bit further over here. Because let's face it, we don't want to dig again. So what is what coordinate? Okay, I gotta look out for the I gotta look out for the X. So negative that number and okay. I'm gonna move this beacon first before I repair my tools. Also, it's armor with nah, I ain't doing that. Did you know that haste doesn't actually speed up the process of breaking a beacon? I'm actually not that far off from the that's not how long I've been live, bro. I've been live for about 3 hours and 15 minutes. Not 50 minutes. I will repair my tools before I start to dig this and put glass on that hole. But the real question is yep. I'm definitely gonna be using I'm definitely gonna be use yellow stained glass for this part because, well, why not? So right here's where the powers end, which is about what, 50 blocks away from the beacon? 50 blocks? 100. Wow, the beacon range, I have come to the conclusion that I think the beacon range sucks ass. Like 50 blocks away? Are you kidding me? Bro, that's kind of trash, not gonna lie. Okay, so I need to place a block exactly right here, but where it ends. Fudge, this is gonna be hard. Oh, hey, let's figure this out in the morning. And I've also cleaned out my inventory a bit. Jeez Louise. This is random. Oh, yeah, this has bones in it. All right, let me see. I usually never sleep in my world. Usually. Okay, so I need to go. Oh, geez Louise. I need to be on X. What was it again? I think it was 19. Right around here. No, right around here. This is where some of the powers end. Hi, Ethan. What is up? How we doing? So I gotta build a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, this is gonna sound like a complete waste of time, but I'm just gonna build the beacon again just so I can get an idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Five. No. Don't start the timer yet. We just gotta build the thing. And geez Louise, this is hurting my eyes. I need blocks, specifically dirt. Great, it's raining. Just so I can get a better view of my land. That's why I'm grabbing it. Nice. Okay. I just want to make sure that these are even. Which I can just use coordinates. But that's easy. And of course I do it the hard way. All right. The Z is 29. And the X right here is 19. Alrighty. I will maybe start to build it. I'm going to leave that there just so I can have a reference as to where I have to dig. For now, let's focus on making that glass that I said I would make. So I think we're going to go with a gray. Light gray. How does that look? Yep. Okay, how do I make this kind of die? Hey. Bro, that is the most wow, I'm already starting. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have that plant. Yep, I do. Boom. I'm just gonna also test something while I'm at it. Okay, there's gray. I need now gray. I need white and black dye. And I believe I don't have ink sacks. So let's go to the ocean. I'm just glad this didn't hit the cactus farm. Or is that the only way to get dye? That dye. Oh, we can use wither roses if we want to, which, no, thank you. I mean, it sounds like a faster way, not gonna lie, but I don't want to, like, go kill another wither anytime soon. Also, this is a one-shot if I am in the proximity of my beacon powers. Which expands right around... Wow. Right around here. Which, okay. Yeah, these are not really, like, good for range at all. Okay. Oh, I get two. Oh. Okay. So this is light gray, and this is, All right, let's see how they look. We'll use this for reference. That's gray. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of looks disgusting. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like it at all. This is light gray. Oh yeah, definitely like Ray. That's the way to go. Look at that. Definitely. All right. Immediately, just like Ray. Only problem is that I don't think I have enough flowers, to cover the whole hole up. Hi, what's up? There's some flowers around here. We can. Nice stream. Thank you. You just made my day better. Thanks. You're welcome. I don't know how much glass I'm gonna need to cover up that hole, but I'll get a couple more flowers and try to cover it up. Yeah, just getting a bunch of gray, light gray, stained glass. Okay, I'm gonna get one more so I can just make a stack and a half. That's oddly satisfying. Okay. No. Make a flower farm? Bro, you two said the exact same thing. Wait, what is this? Lily of the Valley. What am I, Walter White from Breaking Bad? If you know, you know. For real, Adam is the nicest person I've ever... I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that. Like... Bro. Okay, that annoying buzz sound has to stop immediately. That is a firefly, apparently. It must die immediately. All I need to know when I was 10 years old. All right, there we go. We got a... We have a stack and a half of light gray glass, and I'll repair my tools, and we'll start on... I didn't call it ugly by any means. I just said, what am I, Walter White? If you, again, if you know, you know. And it looks like, guess what, chat? We're soon going to be eating golden carrots. I know I could buy them, but still. I can make the golden dandelion. How old is your hardcore world? 822 days. I got an idea about how we can make this more pretty. Oh, it looks like I don't have enough glass. Fudge. Do you have a gold farm? It would. I have a gold farm, yes. And we're actually gonna go use it in a little bit, but I gotta make some more stained glass. Can we all just silently agree that this new era of Minecraft PvP is just so sweaty? Like, can we all just agree with that, please? Can we all agree with that? Yes, it is. For real. Yeah, like back then, like I didn't like, you know, back when we had to considerably like click our mouse until like he's dead. Ah! We had to basically do that pretty much. And then, and that was like, all right. Then like the shields and stuff came into play and I enjoyed that, you know? And now it's like you put your enemy in cobwebs. You put, you know, I don't even know what you do. All right, let's check on this iron farm. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. That is so satisfying to see. Oh. Do you see? No. Now, this is like part of the... I'm actually gonna put some of this iron to use. Give me, that. What about crystal PvP? That's kind of on the... I mean, it depends, like, on how much you sweat during placing that stuff. Like... And I now just... Okay, actually, while we're here, let's run an experiment. From here, on this hole that I made, how far is it till it runs out of power? It's about 50 blocks, so in theory, if I'm right on top of one of these beacons, which I am, we're gonna go this way. It's around right here that we gotta build another one, which is kind of unfortunate because it's near a path. Actually, it's right here, to be exact. Right here. That's where we gotta build the next one. Yep. So right here is where a massive hole has gotta go. That's where the next beacon has to go. You know, I'm gonna start building that next one tomorrow or something. Actually, tomorrow's Call of Duty. Black Ops 3 zombies, not the new zombies, the old ones. All right. No need to upgrade it, really. Plus, I have not... Hold on, I'm just curious. Because I always am. That's not full, that's... No need to upgrade the cactus farm. We haven't used cactus. And so, chat, what do you think? Because I'm thinking this is all right. All right, let's rebuild our tools. Show us world spawn. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Yeah. I can do that. I can do that real quick. I have another portal that will take us there. Unfortunately, it is not the same portal that I go through to my tools resorted. And why do I have a bone in my inventory? $822 days. I really do gotta start asking myself. So, yeah. So, you guys have probably heard me say this before, but I'll repeat myself again. I do plan on building a wither farm, but close to, well, actually, after 1,000 days is done. Mostly because, and I've explained this deeply, if Case is watching this, it's just because, one, very risky to build, you could die, and it's so stupid. Do you play with friends or alone? I've been doing a lot of manhunts on another person's YouTube channel. They're down in my collaborations tab. But if you're talking about this world, I play completely alone. Nobody helps me. Except for the YouTube gods that help me with building tutorials. Alright, now this, I spawned literally on top of this, this mountain right here. And then I pretty much went 5,000 blocks to my right, which is, north. Dude, I survived 822 days. all about survival and hardcore. All right, I'm gonna go repair my tools. Start wrapping up a couple stuff. You play on servers too? No. I don't want to play on Hypixel, like, really, because, well, I was actually into Bed Wars. Pick your own server for us? No. At least not anytime soon. I'm not going to make a server. And where is this portal? Bro, have we been up and down about these things, bro? Because I feel like we have, honestly. Being annoying. Bruh. That and I'm stopped how you do it. I'm surprised you haven't mentioned a wither farm yet. Surprised you haven't mentioned that yet. Did they change the sound effect for... Hold on. I'll show the magma farm since I'm in here. So Ethan, what is up? Just wasting the swords. Oh, I forgot to do the shovel. Hold on. Nope. Well, I've had plenty of those, but not recently. Give me to level 50, actually. I just don't want to be at 43 levels. Pathetic. It's alright. I did. Yeah. I've had my moments. I haven't, like, put them or anything or made shorts into them yet. Dang, that's fast. Alrighty. Okay, you wanted to see the magma farm, Aiden? Here it is. Magma farm is by Shulkercraft. I made this for like a pigment farm, but I never really got around to like which one I wanted to make, and then I went with a portal one, and therefore this never gets any use. Never. This thing has never been used for anything other than fire potions, and that's it. So honestly, kind of a waste of a build. Not gonna lie. In fact, I would probably label it as one of those. In fact, the only like recent build that I would say is like was worth building was the, what was it again? This, yeah. Hogland Farm. That's a pretty good like thing to build. All right, so next time we're live, guess what's happening? This is going underground. And as for where to build the next beacon, the powers are gone, so I'm not gonna be able to tell. Right. At least it's gonna have to be by that path, bro. It's gonna have to be. So I'm gonna have to either A, get rid of the sheep farm, which honestly that might be like the best solution. Put them in a pen for now and just move them, because I don't actually use that thing. I don't use it for trades. Like literally the paper farm is all I need for trades. Like that's all. So I think because I'm doing my own, like, horn a bit here, I think the next beacon should be emeralds, but we haven't really, dug a hole yet. We haven't like done anything yet. We dug one hole and that took 2 hours. 2 hours and 5 minutes. Granted, this one might be a bit faster, but like, I don't know, man. Yeah. We would be good money, but we don't really need the money. The only reason I built the iron farm is because I wanted to be so absurd with it. Like, just... That's literally the only reason. Like, look. It's big, massive, and on top of that, like... Probably one of the most proudest builds. Oh my god, I had XP bottles in the whole time. Bruh, moment I had XP bottles the whole entire time. Okay, I'm just gonna also look at this again because yeah, they're not getting stuck on anything good. One thing is for certain, though, the higher I build, the more the mobs spawn. Like, look at that. Look at that. They're spawning like mad. Look at that, bro. It's not just the iron farm that's improving. It's actually that farm over there. Just look at this. You can't really see all of it because, well, I don't have free cam activated, but still. Like, look. That's insane, bro. Like, there is an AFK, like, an AFK spot for this farm, but it doesn't really work, at least for me. So that's why I haven't built it. The only thing I've added is an auto sorter to that. After we're done placing our first, oh god, my frames are dropping to the 300s. After I built like the first beacon, which I guess we can mark it down as that. Or we'll mark the gold one down as our like placement holder because that was the first one. I'll move in different directions. Like, I'll move over there. I'll move over there in the ocean. And as we go, I'll just flatten out the land. The second that I get, like, if the wither farm works, when we build it, close to day 100, close to the thousands, I will, Okay, so back to what I was saying about the Wither farm. I said I would build it, but I don't want to build it now. It is a risky project. Every single YouTuber makes it look easy. No, it is not, because they do it in peaceful mode. Then they show you it's working in easy, hard. Like, guys, I am telling you right now, like, please, if you're looking to build one, take, like, you're not gonna like go into here. You're not gonna go to options, go to hard mode and change it. God. Like, that's why I want to build it close to 1,000. If I die in 1,000 days, then I can confidently say that, you know, it was worth playing, you know, till 1,000. And I think we would restart the series like soon, maybe. I don't know, like if it would be like close to the end of the I don't know, like yeah, that's also another question I gotta ask myself when I would start the series again. It'd probably be after a month I finish this one. Yep. Bro, what was he? Money, money, money. All right, chat. Well, I'll see you tomorrow for a Call of Duty stream. And on that note, peace out. Bye-bye.